Hello.
Happy
2025.
should have. Peter, this is when we need your sparkles, man.
Yes, where's that? Guys. Vuvu, it's 2025.
I don't know how to get
2023.
Yes,
2023. I love it.
All the good things.
Yeah.
Did somebody say Vuvu?
I also heard it.
You heard it?
But even me, I heard it.
Okay, thank goodness. Because I'm like, yeah, people calling me that I don't know. And I'm like, what did I do? I am glad you heard it because I'm like, definitely somebody said my name. Somebody said my name. Bodyable is in the house. Hi, Bodyable.
Hi, Bodyable.
Hi, Sandy. How are you guys? Happy New Year. How are you guys doing? I'm also asking these guys that are on camera, how are you guys doing?
Better now.
Yeah.
Better now that you guys are here.
Better now.
It's the answer
Better
for me.
now.
It's definitely the answer for me.
But otherwise,
how was your
generally
holiday?
good. Oh yeah, holidays were good. They were busy because it was just a lot of family time, but it was good.
That's good.
Oh, I need to charge this thing.
How was your holiday, Nancy?
I also spent time with family. It was amazing. Also, just being lazy at home and complaining. Yeah, it was just amazing. I was like a child again.
That's nice. That's really nice. Elsie, how was your holiday? What did you do, Chomi?
It was good. I tried to rest. What did I do? Oh gosh, Christmas. I cooked on Christmas. Traveled on New Year's.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I made a nice little Christmas lunch. And we tried to rest.
Okay, girl.
That first week. Traveled. We were lovers. But it was nice.
Oh yes, okay. Without kids, lovers with no babies.
Without the kids, these single people.
We see you.
Yes.
When you're married, you're not single in a relationship. You're single from your child. So you
exactly. Yeah. They got a free pass visa from the children. Yeah, they took it and ran with it, Sham.
Yeah, you, Vuvu?
No, Sham, being home, guys. I was working, and being home for me, you must know, Ukuti is just staying in the house. I got so sick after Christmas for about 5 days. Everybody in the house was sick. We had a stomach bug. Everybody, from me, okay, the only person who wasn't sick, actually, only 2 people were not sick in that house. It was Iana and my dad. Otherwise, me, Snowy, Bukanye, my nephew, my older sister, sick for about 5 days. And I'm telling you, we were all taking turns using both bathrooms. Like, it was just insane. It was insane. Okay, at some point I was like, you know what? I'm tired. Like, I'm tired of middle of the night, first thing in the morning, just out of nowhere. And we were not eating. Snow and I were so scared we didn't eat. Like, so during that like 5 days, all we were doing was drinking stuff, water, anything, tea, because we were like, yeah. The next thing you consume something and it's back to square one. We're like, I get. But apparently there was a bug doing the rounds in the Eastern Cape, and my uncle also suspected that maybe it was the water. Something happened to our town's water, guys. It used to be the best water in the world, but somebody messed it up somewhere somehow, and it's just not the same. So he assumed that it might have been the fact that the water has changed. So and we're not yet acclimatized to it. So he thought maybe that's what was going on. But I don't know. I don't know what it was, but it took a while to get out of us.
That was a long time, friend.
By the time New Year's came, fine, we didn't have like major plans, but then we were like honestly, it's a good thing we don't have plans because no one's up to it, because that's only when we started feeling like we were recovering. And like I'm saying, Nage, I was working throughout the time, and we had a lot of cable theft during that time. So I had to keep going to my dad's office because cable theft, the electricity would be gone for like maybe a day and a half. It was like ridiculous, like guys. And I was like, okay, fine, yeah, it is what it is. So I'd work from my dad's office, but yeah, it's one of those. Luckily, on the way back was when I started my leave, so I've been on leave since the 6th. So, but it actually, I feel like it doesn't really count when the kids are back at school. I don't know. I feel like it feels like I've been at work. I might as well have been at work because no, especially back to school. I'd understand maybe if it was midterm and I'd taken leave, but back to school, it's so hectic. There's so many demands. I might as well have just been at work.
Yeah.
But it's fine. I did get a little bit of rest. Did you guys manage to read at all?
December, not that much for me.
You were resting, right?
Yeah. So
but even before you went home, you didn't read?
No lies. Nah, I did not. My December was just hectic. I could not read.
Okay. No, that's understandable. That's understandable. And you,
I did start towards the end of December. I finished it early in Jan. So, yeah.
Okay. Did you manage to read Charity?
I did. I don't remember what I read in December. I know the last book I read was what are those cozy romances? The Pumpkin Spice Cafe.
Oh, is it nice?
That was the last book I finished. It was nice. It's like small town romance.
Oh, those
I think I give it like
nice.
a 3.5. But also, you must remember that I'm not the one to get recommendations for contemporary romance.
Okay.
But for me, it's like I enjoyed it, so I like them.
Small town romances are usually nice.
Yeah. I think because it's called Pumpkin Spice Latte, I expected myself to be more hungry and thinking about like smelling pumpkins, but I didn't get that feeling. So
like it wasn't giving coffee.
It wasn't they were making the coffee, but I think they didn't talk enough about the food, considering that it is a romance with somebody who owns a pumpkin spice latte. So I think I wanted more. I wanted to feel hungry, man, when I was reading.
Sorry.
I didn't feel hungry.
Excuse, okay. And you, Obi?
Since then I finished 4 books.
So not this. Okay, fine. We're gonna come back to this month so far. So you saying was that this is January's books now?
These are January's books. I don't know how much.
Okay, fine. Let's just find out about December. Okay. When are on
December, I've been reading the same book. I actually have taken a break from it. I chose the wrong book for December because I wanted to feel, that need to feel something. I wanted to feel something. I wanted to feel sad, or I don't know what I wanted to feel, but I just wanted to feel something. So I started reading Patient 12A by Lesedi Molefi. And I'm still reading it. I'm still like in the early days. He's there. He's at a mental health institute called xoxo in Hillbrow. It takes place it's like diary entries of the 21 days that is checked into xoxo. So I'm still like in the first 10 pages because every day is very
it's intense.
I need to reflect. It's very intense. And that's what I was reading in December. And I think by the end of December, I had read 38 books for the year. So I think I read 2 books in December.
That's nice.
Yeah, I just don't remember I need to remember. Yeah, but I did.
What are you tripled your goal with?
Yeah.
Did I? No, it was the same to me.
Didn't you say it was 12? So if you read 38.
Oh, Yes, the goal was 12.
Hey.
Yes. The goal was
Yes.
12. Yeah. I've kept the goal at the
Okay,
same
girl.
amount.
I say every year I keep my goal at 60 as well, but last year was
60.
just a crazy. Yeah, last year was just crazy. I'm wondering if I can do the numbers I did last year again this year. I
You
doubt.
can.
But you think so? You think I can
Yeah.
read another 120 something books?
Yep.
You
You're
can
very
do it.
funny.
You proved
You
that you
did it.
could
You're
do
You
very
can
it.
do
funny.
it. In fact, you
Hello,
can
guys.
do better. You can do
But
more.
hello, guys. The
Mm.
years they're not the same. I don't know what
Yeah,
was
that's
going on
true.
last year. I don't know what was going
That's
on last year, but um, for me, in December, I definitely did read. I always make sure I read in December because and as much as we go home, there's not really much else that we do except for like obviously spending time with each other. And then if you spend too much time with each other, there comes that point during the day where you're like, peace. Let me just go to my own space. So I usually use
Mm.
that time where I'm in my room to either plan for the year ahead or read, basically.
Yeah.
I know that my sister enjoys like listening to music and watching like shows that she'd saved during the year, during that time. We even end up like WhatsApping each other from each other's rooms because we don't want to be in anyone's space, but we want to
yeah,
be alone together, if you hear what I'm trying to say.
yeah,
So
yeah.
so that's what we usually do, and it works out for us. So I managed to read 6 books in December. So I read The Puppy War. No, oh yes, I read The Puppy War and The Dragon
Oh, you
Republic.
want to read the puppy? Will actually have the book.
Oh, okay, girl. I read The Puppy War and The Dragon Republic. I had given it a chance a few years ago, but I could never finish The Puppy War. I'm sorry, The Dragon Republic, but I finished it this time around. So I'm about to start, maybe next month, I'll start the last book in the series. I also read The Comrade's Wife. You guys know that I was talking a lot about it in December towards the end of the year on my TikTok because it was making me feel all kinds of things. I think I was talking about it as well on the last sprint of the year. So I probably finished it the next day because I had like 10 pages left. I read a book with my kids called Dork Diaries. I read Mexican Gothic, and I read The Wren in the Holly Library by Kay Linde, which I absolutely enjoyed. I think you're gonna like this one, Charity. So those are the books that I read in December.
It's on the list.
I'm gonna really enjoy it. It was really a pleasant surprise. So I had fun with that one. And so this month, though, for me has not been as well. It's only the 17th, but I've only read 3 books so far this year. And I almost said, I didn't know. It's January. I don't know what that is. Some bug. So I read The Single Dad's Club. That was the first book I read this year. Then I read Throne of Secrets, which is the second book in the Prince of Sin series. And then I recently finished Masters of Death by Olivia Blake, which were all quite good reads, but nothing over a 4 yet. So I'm just hoping and crossing fingers that a good book is coming my way this weekend. That's me. What are you guys? How's your reading going so far this year, you ladies? Let me just quickly go through the comments that we got now, and then you guys can let me know. Everybody's greeting everybody. Body Ball says, so good to see y'all on the other side. So true. We're so happy to see you guys as well. Sadisia says, true. Good that you guys are here. You too, guys. We're happy to see you, Jane's here. I also did not read this December Sandy where it's understandable, especially if you have a hectic time when you are like on break in December. I have a very chill time in December. So I definitely have time to read. Jane says, I read stuff. LOL, a list. Tell us. Hi, Raymond. Evening, lovely Mensa. Love the shirts. Thank you.
Thank you.
Valuable says, I used December to finish all my half-finished books. Didn't want to enter the new year with 2024 books. Literally finished the last one on the 31st of December at night. That is somebody
I
who
love
is
it for
focused.
you.
The focus, girl. Focus, love it. about wow, you read over 100 books. Impressive, John. It was my
Amazing,
first
hey?
time, guys. Maybe it was just some fluke of the universe. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Because the most I've ever done is like 70 books. So I don't know what was going on last year. But Sabona, if maybe I've entered a new level, maybe I've upgraded to the next
maybe
into
level.
the next
Time
one.
for time for triple digits or something. Sabona, this year will be the year to prove the upgrade.
That was probably the start, Vel. You were introducing
Yeah,
yourself.
maybe it's like I upgraded to the next level. I guess I don't know. Can neither confirm or deny. Santoy says our book club went on our third vocation. Oh, I love this.
Oh, I love it.
But we don't read. We went to Cape Town. Definitely vocation.
That's
For
right.
me,
You've been reading the
I
whole
feel like
year.
a vocation is for you to take nice pictures, maybe of the books as well that you read of the book. It's not how are you going to read when there's other people there? You can talk about books, but reading, I'm not sure. So I'm okay with that, not reading there. That's very nice. I love this idea. How's your reading been this year, Charity?
It's been good. Let me see. Oh wait, I'm still opening. Oh, I wanted to say last year in December I finished 3 books. So I gave Throne of Secrets to 4.25. I read The Final Empire and then I read The Pumpkin Spice Cafe. And then for 2025, I know I finished 4 books. 2 of them were audio. So I finished The Starless Sea by Erin Morgenstern. That was a reread for me. This time around, I gave it 4.75 stars. I read The Wife Upstairs. I read All Systems Red, which is book 1 in the Murderbot Diaries, and then I read The Surrogate Mother. So The Surrogate Mother and The Wife Upstairs are both by Frida McFadden. After reading the first one, I was just like, okay, I'm back here. We are back here.
I've seen The Wife Upstairs. Where did I see it? Don't tell me I saw it on what's this thing? On Libby when you were reading it, but I don't think so. I think I've seen it on Imran. I don't know.
That could
Because
be
for me, I'm
it.
like, I can see the cover in my head as we speak. But anyway, this is the year for the housemaid.
The Housemaid.
This is the year for me and the housemaid,
Do
definitely.
it. Do
Definitely.
it. I'm still on my feet.
Oh, I'm doing it.
I went back to back because I was just like, okay, this was so nice. I needed a psychological
That's good.
thriller.
That's good.
And then I went in again, and then I had to be like, okay, pause, go do other things.
Okay, I hear you, but I feel like if the energy is there, you must always just lean in. I think that's what I ended up doing last year because I didn't have any reading plans or anything like that. But whenever I was like in a, let's say maybe romance mood, right? And I was just discovering new authors. That's all I was doing. I was searching for more and more and more and more and more until I was like, okay, enough. So then it was the next thing, and I was like, okay, let me just lean
I
into
need
it
to do
until
that.
So I didn't want to, how we sometimes tell ourselves that, no, you're reading too much of this genre, you must now go on to this genre, or you're reading too much from this country, you must go now read from, it's fine. If that's what your mood is for that time, if all you want to do is read crime until you are sick of it, and then you move on to the next thing. But yeah, other people want to regulate, which is also fine, I suppose. How's your reading year been, Nonki or Ompi, whoever can? I think Nonki looks like she's frozen. How's your reading been this year so far?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. It's been good because I wanted to feel. I started rereading Someday Maybe on Everend. Because I've read it before in 2023, I think, this book by Onyi Nwabineli. Someday Maybe. I'm almost done. I've got 1 hour, 4 minutes left.
You're finishing it.
Yeah, I'm finishing it tonight or tomorrow, depending on what I start with. I started with it, and then on my Storygraph, I've got 3 books. This Patient 12A and How to Chase Change. It's a 30 days to master your mindset. I haven't listened to it this week because my head was all over the place with school preparations. And where's my other book? Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm reading Disciple by Rorisang Tandekiso. Disciple Walking with God. And I am on page 104. And so far, so good. I am enjoying it very much. I read it in the evenings when I go to sleep. Like 10 or one page, between 1 and 10, depending on how sleepy I am. But I've been going to gym every day of the week, guys. Clap for me.
Oh, Sabanda girl. Yeah, Sabanda. That's all I can tell you. Today I had to beg myself. Yeah.
I'm like,
no, I can imagine. I can imagine.
Or I put on headphones and then I fall asleep after 15 minutes on a timer with the book, with Someday Maybe. I don't know if
That's the
anyone has
best way
read
to
Someday
fall
Maybe.
asleep.
Snowy was saying to me, she doesn't understand how I fall asleep on Busta Rhymes levels. And it's fine, you can listen to your book while you sleep, but not with people speaking like that. I'm like, so you want me to take it to one? I'm like, no.
To one.
I'm not gonna take it
And it still works.
and I sleep very well. I should never sleep. I should never sleep.
Mina, I've woken
Put a
up
timer,
with
15
the
minutes.
book finished.
Yeah. I would know you put 15 minutes. I put an hour, Mina, an hour at least, because I must be in deep sleep when it stops. It mustn't stop because Mina, I'm a very light sleeper. It mustn't stop while I'm still trying to, find my place.
Like,
I don't even
it must be very late.
I just leave it. That's why my book finishes when I woke up. I'm like, yo, my book is finished. That's the last thing I remember.
Always on every app food you must always put Audible, Libby, Everett. I put a timer, but not 15 minutes. 15 minutes is too short.
Your night works.
It's too short. The other day, I didn't have anything I wanted to listen to. I actually tried doing a timer for my Apple Music, and I listened to like worship songs for me to fall asleep. And I slept so well that day. I was like, oh, for the first time, I don't know what's going on this week, but I'm just not sleeping so well. So I just decided
during the day.
No, I haven't been sleeping during the day this week because it's been hectic. I get I haven't been sleeping during the day. I've been threatening naps for 3 days, and they're just not coming. Today was the only. It was a lie. I actually went into bed and I tried to take a nap. It's never happened.
She was busy chatting.
I tried before the sprints. I even started listening to sleep meditation, and I felt I was going, and then the alarm rang.
You're so desperate. That's the worst. When you're so desperate for the nap, and it's like, no, it's not today.
The sleeping meditation, it works for Lesotho.
Oh, it's so nice.
You'll be like,
it's so nice.
And then
like I felt so relaxed, but I couldn't sleep because I was thinking about falling asleep instead of falling asleep. It was so nice. Yeah, I was relaxed. I felt heavy. They like feel heavy from top to down. I'm like, I'm heavy, Sissy. I'm heavy.
Trust me, I feel heavy. What's next?
I just need to sleep.
Yo, guys.
But it's nice. I even like saved it so that anytime I want it, it's constantly there. Because I'm like, I want that one. This lady, her voice, she did the things.
Is it on YouTube?
It's on YouTube.
Oh, so he has the app. He has the Balance app.
I know. I'm not paying for those apps. I refuse to pay for them. I used to use them, but then I think I got annoyed by all the pop-ups all the time.
They're full of adverts.
Yes, and then you're in between a meditation, and then it stops.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, and it's like an ad, so it's disruptive.
Of course,
they lock it, and then you only have like a small selection of meditation. And I don't like to listen to the same one like too much. I feel like it stops working. so I need to keep changing. So I was like, YouTube is a lot, Shem. So yeah, I go to YouTube.
Do you have Do you have the subscription?
Where?
YouTube, because I'm thinking maybe they also have ads. Also, they don't put ads on.
There's no ads.
Okay.
I haven't experienced an ad, but I shop around as well on YouTube. I find voices that I like, and some people I will subscribe to, so I know that I'm always gonna be waiting for their next upload. Because there's people who upload constantly, and there's those ones you'll see it say from 4 years ago. But then I like the sound, so I will save it to use later.
I hear you. Guys, I did put a Q&A in the comments. So when you have a moment, please do let us know what the first book you read for the year was. Nonke's having some technical issues, but she's trying to get back. Okay. Jane says, I think this is her December list. I finished Iron Gold by Pierce Brown and The First King by Shamiz Patel. That's the name, too long, Shami. The Beast and His Beauty by Willow Withers. It's okay. Till this night by Nuhan Bardeen. There's no need for two like a middle name and a surname. No. And Steady
is the only one who can say it.
Corinne. For me, I don't even want to try. I'm asking myself, why? Why could you just not be Shamiz Patel or Shanice? That one that Ompile said. Why?
She didn't let go of her of the
goes by Patel.
Oh, Shamiz P something. But not all of this, and all of these things are so long. Imagine me trying to write about this, how much I love this author on Twitter, and Twitter is on some sorry, too many words. So I'm just gonna go SPP. You guys will figure out who I'm talking about because I think.
No, my worst part is filling out forms, guys. Government forms with those blocks of theirs.
How many names do you have?
I've got 3. And then
before your surname. Before your surname.
Yes. Nothing.
You got 3 names.
The mom was like, oh, I want to name her Charity, and the aunt,
the grandmother,
and the grandmother was like, I also want Kiddy.
That's exactly how it happened.
May the best man win. It can't. All of you can be winners. You can't all be winners. No.
They all won.
No. For example, like I've got 2 names, 2 first names. My older sister has 2. Snowy only has 1, but my kids both have 2. Like when it comes to how me and Snowy are named, there's a lot of stories.
My child is 1, so you can understand.
Snowy's name is not even the name that she was given at birth. They went and they changed it.
To Snowy.
At birth, I didn't have a name for a long time because my dad's sisters were tasked with naming me. They for some reason they didn't know, they didn't forget, they just couldn't come up with a name. And then my dad was on time, it's fine, you guys have failed, I'll name my child. And then he named me after him. So I was like, okay. Perfect. And then my mom then got the chance to give me a second name. The rest, the first 2, they were given names easy. No one, everybody knew, everybody was excited. By the time it was Snow and I, they were like,
they were tired.
Another one.
That's why people start opening the Bible and start looking for names in the Bible.
And then the next thing, your name is Gabriel.
Yes.
No. Your name is Adam. Your name is Eve. There you know. They just went to Genesis. This one.
Genesis. They didn't even go too far.
No thought whatsoever. Genesis. Once. Shame Nonke. I think Nonke must try connecting with her phone. Okay.
Maybe without the video.
Yeah, maybe without the video. Jane says Pristine Saints both by Sierra Simone and Guarded by the Snake by Layla Faye. Those are the books that she read. She says the first book she read this year was Till This Night. Okay, I think she listed it here in case I'm not. Yeah, Till This Night by Nuhan Bardeen. And then she says, me also, three named charity. Why? Can you guys please ask, interview your parents?
I'm
Ask
leaving
them.
it to excitement. Jane
Why?
just said they were so happy. They were so happy to have
Hey,
us.
okay, they were
Everybody just
naming
wanted
you
to give
guys
us a name.
thinking that they will never get a chance to name anyone ever again. They were like, all the names we prayed for, let me just give them all of them.
And Latina must suffer filling out forms when they're asking for full names.
Exactly. And then imagine if you were one of those people, since you are married, who has double barrel surnames on top of that. Yeah.
Imagine.
And then you'd
that.
have five. You'd have
those
five
blocks,
names.
because Pella, in those blocks, it's your name, and then you have to leave a space. Then the next one. Imagine one of the spaces will be for the hyphen.
Good luck. Good luck with that. What are you guys' plans for the sprint? In terms of what you want to read, let me just tell Nancy to try connect without the video.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue with someday maybe. I wanna try this. I've forgotten. It's been years.
I saw.
That's nice. It's so much fun, hey? It's so therapeutic. I got so much from my mom's stuff, but I think somebody's been digging in my mom's things because I couldn't find the needles, but I got a lot of wool. So I don't know. I don't know where the needles are. And she had like those specialized ones, those ones where you can do the round stuff. And she also had, those pins where you can like.
I like those.
Z, picture me.
Like
they're not where they should have been.
I'll give you these ones.
No, I've got a lot that I bought for myself, Chomi, but I wanted those like special.
The special ones. Okay, I don't know.
I need to replace my circular one because I don't have it anymore.
The circular one that I have, the circular one that I have is thin. If you hear what I'm saying, so I knew that hers were thick. Hey, excuse me, sorry, my dear. You on mute now? I didn't even get to send you a message. We were saying maybe you should connect without the video, but I think this is fine if you're comfortable. Yeah,
I will try that. Sure, what a struggle, guys! In the new year, I will.
Sorry, girl. Sorry. What books? Right. Is that all you planning to read?
Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, for the first hour or so. Then I'll continue with Disciple. It's my January read. It's my official January read. This one, I might have it for like you, because it's 407 or 408 pages. So I'm gonna have like a good 4 weeks because I'm still on I'm on day 5, guys. Like it's heavy. It's it makes you feel, and like
I get you
it's mental health. It's like whew. Yeah.
You need a break.
That's peace. Jane says she's gonna continue with her own book, mind you, the beauty of him. When a girl, do your thing.
I think it's available now on Kindle. Hey.
Yeah, it is available. I did download it. I haven't gotten around to it yet. So, yeah, it is on Kindle Unlimited.
What did you charge?
I don't even know if my Kindle is charged. Nancy, what's your plan for the sprint?
My laptop. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
What do you plan to read?
For the sprint, I'm planning to read At Night All Black is Black.
Okay, girl. I loved that book so much.
This is what I'm planning to read. Yeah, and then also I did open Disciple. So far, so good. I'm taking it slow here. But
is this by Rorisang?
amazing.
Is this
Yes,
Rorisang?
that's the one by Rorisang. Yes.
Okay.
No.
It should be fun.
Love her. Yes.
Okay, twinsing. Love it for you guys.
Yes. Yeah. So
Who's
yeah,
the
this is
publisher?
what I wanna.
Who's the publisher?
It's an NB publisher.
NB.
Lux for B or what?
Lux Verbi, but then yeah.
NB.
NB is the main, yeah.
That's nice. Yeah.
Yes.
So you're saying you're gonna do
I also have
blood?
open.
Oh,
So I have like open.
Okay.
3 books. 3 books.
Oh, they're all open. They're all open.
Yes. You stay with me for our book club. No, this one I start a few pages.
Okay.
Then this one, nearly all men I finished early in Jan, which I enjoyed. It's mad.
Have you guys been
tell
on
you guys? Sorry, I didn't come back to
Storygraph?
tell you guys that OMP, my friend, finally brought my all the men in Lagos. EP. Now I can't even find it. If I made a noise on here, I must make a noise on here again. And that's me. Thank you so much.
In 2024.
Celebrate.
Yes.
In 2024. All we spoke about.
She gave it to in 2024. Oh,
Yeah.
sure, my poor friend. Thank you so much.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah, strongly. Sorry, you were saying something, Charity?
I don't know. I think I already said it. What did I want to say?
I don't know.
I don't
But
know.
yeah, what are you reading for the sprint?
I was congratulating EP. Mina, the sprints will be mostly for productivity because I have a lot of work to do. So I'll be prioritizing work and then read when I take a break. Or I think I was saying earlier that I will reward myself with reading when I finish one of my big tasks. So in terms of reading, I have 4 books open. First one is
you guys are not scared. Wait, you guys are not scared when you have all of these books open at the same time.
No. You know what's nice? You know what's nice about the Storygraph? On Storygraph, remember last year I had like 12 books open. I just went and pause because now Storygraph allows you to pause. So I paused all the books, and I just made currently reading the ones that I'm reading. So this is my morning and evening read when I'm in bed because it's nice on the Kindle. I've been listening to the audiobook of Ninth House a lot today.
Is that the first book in the series?
And then I started This Is How You Use the Time More.
Is that
on Ninth House?
Yeah, is it the first one or the second one?
Yes, it is.
It's the
first one.
Okay.
This is the first one, yeah. So that's what I'm mostly listening to. So when I'm working, I'll probably continue listening to Ninth House anyway. And then I'm also reading and listening to This Is How You Lose the Time More. It's a short one, but it's one that I feel I need my eyes as well as my ears. And then I'm also reading Cook Off at Gogo's Puzzle because I want to finally finish it. So I'm just picking very, very short books because I know that my goal is to work. And my big one is this, but it's because I've already been reading it.
Okay. Got you. For me, I don't have like my pile. I only chose 2 books from my pile. The rest is Bona if I get through them. The first one is the novella from The Crowds of Nyexia, and this is 6 Scorched Roses by Carissa Broadbent. So this is a book I want to read.
I actually also have this on my list.
I don't have audio for this, so it will
I
be a
also
sit
have it
down
on my
and
list
read.
actually.
Is it? For how many books? Just for this prince? Okay, just sure. Stress is guy. My focus though is going
No,
to
so
be
this one I haven't
started.
started this one, but it's
Okay,
on my TBR for the
okay.
sprints, so that when I have enough time, that's the one that I will choose.
So the second book I want to read, which is going to be my main read, is going to be Quicksilver. I'm going to what's this thing? What's this thing? I'm gonna listen and
Is
read
that the
from
fantasy
my
romance?
Kindle. Yes, by Kelly Hart.
Mm.
Yes, people have been talking about it. They've been enjoying it. I've
It has
had
a
it
man.
for quite a while. Yes, it has this. Okay, let me see. It's this one.
Yeah, okay. I remember the cover.
So I think I did sample it a while back last year, but then I really want to get into it because I've been seeing it doing the rounds a lot on my different feeds. So I'm like, yes, definitely. Let me just, it's the time, it's calling to me. And I don't even know if the audiobook is available elsewhere now, but I had gotten an audiobook from, what's this thing? From Audible when I wanted to read it because I think it was actually, what's her name? Mang Mang reads a latte.
Mang.
Olivia reads a latte. Olivia reads a latte. When she was reading
yeah.
it,
Olivia.
she went on and on, and I was like, you know what, I want to actually read it, and then I started seeing it everywhere after that. So I was like, I actually want to read it. So we'll see how it goes. That's it. And I wanted to let you guys know that we did start an Instagram profile this week. So if you guys don't yet follow us, we are fully booked _ZA. Please do go over there and follow us and show us some love. Lots of our announcements and other stuff will be communicated on there as well. So if you really want to keep in touch with what we're up to and various things, especially around sprints and the book club, please do give us a follow on Instagram, fully booked _ZA. Otherwise, with that said, I'm just gonna read the last. Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
I'm just gonna read the last.
I was gonna say thank you, Raymond. We see you for posting and tagging us on our new page. Yay!
Yes, I think I saw that. Thank you. Jane says, "I shall hear from you about Quicksilver and Vuvu. Isn't the guy a shadow daddy? I think." And that's much. I don't want to lie. I forgot everything. I remember the feeling of I want to read this book, but the rest of it, angisakhumbuli, which is a good thing, so that I can go in there blind. But I know that when I heard about it, I was like, "This one, it's mine. It's from me. I must
That's
read
good.
it." Yeah. So I'm going to start the timer at 1 hour. I also will be moving around the house to start with, just to get some things off my responsibilities list for the night, and then I can settle in to read. Otherwise, please do enjoy. I see. Okay, let me see. I see Sandy Sibe says she'll be finishing off things my mother left me by Polane Mlilo Mpondo. That book. Hey guys, if you have not read that book, please make a time. That book.
I have not
Yeah.
read it yet. Maybe I should buy it with my
That
exclusive voucher.
book. That book.
Maybe.
Didn't you get it when we went to that? How did I get it? Didn't you get it? Oh.
No,
It
I
was
didn't get
me. I
it.
got it then.
I also got it, but I don't know if it was then or if it was before. But I also got it from them. Yeah, that bookshelf, guys. Now I might even reread it now, because the first time I read it, I was just blown away. I was just amazed. Nah? And I think I want to then read it again, to just, even if it's just to have that feeling of, my goodness, wow, well done, 10 out of 10, minus absolutely 0.
Nothing.
No. Loved it. I loved it so much. That's the one that Ompi is holding up. Bodyable says, already followed y'all. Thank you. Looking forward to joining you for the first woman and the fisherman. Yay! They have been on my list for a while. Please do. Yes, that's the cover. It's a beautiful cover. The book actually also has images. Please open Ompi to show her. It's got photographs inside that are
The
actually absolutely
photos.
stunning.
Mm,
So I'm just going to show you
yep,
one of them.
they're beautiful.
It's of
And
women,
didn't you say that
and
her sister is
you can't
featured
see.
there?
Yeah, I think most of them are of with her sister is there in most of them. Oh, these photos. And the thing is, when you read the
Mm,
stories, they are
yeah.
related to the stories in a sense. It just gives
Oh,
you that extra
Mm,
chill. Just gives you just
mm.
yo. It's a beautiful book, guys. Like if you do have it on
mm.
your shelf, don't sleep on that one. It's a very good book. Yep. You know those photos, I think one day I'm just gonna cut them out and just, because at least there's no words at the back or anything. I'm just gonna cut them out and frame them. They are beautiful.
Oh, and paste them. Mm.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna share my screen just now, and we can start with a 1 hour productivity or reading time. I'm gonna hop straight into Quicksilver. So I'll let you know then, Jane, if it's what's this thing? If it's a shadow or a mang mang or a vampire or a what, but you will know by the time we chat again. Otherwise, happy reading, you guys.
Thank you.
Thank
You too.
you.
Thank you. Hello. Okay, why are you all smiles, girl?
Hi.
Hi. What's going on?
Nothing. I've changed
Are you
rooms. Sorry.
are you sure nothing is going on?
Yes, nothing is going on. Like this guy. Wait. I was blushing.
Hello. I didn't realize we were back.
I was blushing. Sorry.
Blushy again. What's happening? Do you guys realize how many times we have to put lip stuff on when we come back, as if reading dries out our lips so much?
Vuvu is talking and she's on
She's talking,
mute.
she's
I
muted.
know. I know.
Get it? No, it's a good thing. People must always put stuff on their lips and on their hands. But I also said blushing. Now I forgot, Shem. I didn't realize I was on mute. Sorry.
I was blushing.
I think when my AirPods connect, they put me on mute because I didn't
Yes,
press
they
mute.
do.
So that's why I was
Same
talking.
here.
Yeah. So I guess. Hey guys, so how did it go, girls? How did it go?
Where's my phone? Oh, here. I was on, I don't remember the chapter I was on, but I'm on chapter 36 of 41. Okay, I didn't move much because I was busy on the phone.
Busy blushing. Blushing.
Is that why she was blushing?
Yeah, you found me blushing.
She was busy blushing. Whatever she was doing, it led to blushing. Instead of reading, whatever she was doing.
Well.
Not Jane. Not Jane. She wants to know what's Auntie.
What's going
Auntie,
on?
what is the story? What's the story with you, girl? How did it go for you, Charity?
Good in terms of work, because I've got another screen in front of me. I'm working, but I am also listening to Ninth House. So I'm on page 212 of Ninth House, which is the furthest I've ever been in this book, because this is my second attempt to read it.
Ooh, okay.
And,
That's nice.
and now I'm within. I think the first time I picked it up, I really was not in the mood. I felt confused, but now I'm in it. So I'm definitely leaning heavy on the audiobook for this one, because it's been a hectic week, so I haven't been able to read with my eyes, but I want to read. And since the work I'm doing is kind of like repetitive, I don't really need to use my brain. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Nami, I started what's this thing? Quicksilver. I'm at the end of chapter 1. Absolutely love the narrator who's narrating it. Love the pace of the book. Love the story that looks like it's gonna break out. It sounds like it's set in a dystopian fantasy kind of land, and our main female lead sounds like she's the troublemaker. And obviously, it sounds like there is also a male counterpart, but we're not sure what his story really is at this point. But our main female lead's brother has just gotten into trouble with the authorities, and that's where I am. And it's really, I love the pacing. It's really giving something that I would enjoy, to an extent. Actually, it's reminding me of how I felt at the start of Fourth Wing. So I feel like it's got potential. There's something that could come from this. So I'm hoping it is what it is. But as per usual, these fantasy books, Chomi, have a lot of difficult. I don't know why the characters' names can't just be easy, I guess. But yeah, that's where we
You
are.
have to do that.
I don't know.
And then you don't even know who.
Why can't your character be Sam? Why can't you just call them Charles? What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with Charles?
Hey, tell us, because I understand.
Because
But
it's
I
the
don't
name,
know
it's
how
the land, it's the
the land,
magic.
even the land. I'm like, no, I must remember all of these things. Me, but what's this? What was I gonna say? I forgot. Never mind. I forgot.
Vuvu, I was gonna say what you're talking about the like pronunciation of things. It's like that video that I reposted on TikTok where they're reading one of SJM's books, and he's like, I was very care, and then he speaks like the main, like a Carl. And Carl did this and this and this, and all the names.
Oh,
but you're reading.
The only person they recognize is Carl. There was another one I'd seen on Reels, and it was like a person who's read the book off the page versus a person who's listened to the audio, and they saying, I think it was actually fourth wing. So the person who heard the audio was on some, how do you pronounce this person's name? The person who read off the page is saying something totally different. And the one who listened is also,
what's going on?
How did you get to that? And surely I think it's fourth wing. I'm not sure. But it was hilarious because Vena, guys, without this audio, we would not know some of these things there. We would be saying our own things.
But sometimes they also make it difficult. Like they will take a simple name like Sarah and be like Sarah.
Resand.
You see, it's exactly so.
Yeah, resend.
The person who read the book was on Rysand. It's definitely not Rysand.
Not Rysand.
Video, the American video, the lady who's reading SJM, the comments all say Rysand.
TikTok in America. They're banning TikTok.
Yes. There's 2 days left. It's like this one. Only me and you would know what this is.
No, that's nice. I was not in that sprint. I came in late during that sprint, but I had these two fighting. They're like, that's not Nyaxia. It's
Nyaxia.
Nyaxia.
Not Jane. Like, what is it? Typing the how he would say.
But are they wrong though? For me, are they wrong though? When you learn phonetics at school and you see RHY is what?
Resend.
Is it re? RHY is not re.
Rysand. It's Rysand.
Rice
and.
But nothing can be as bad
as
that book. Nothing can be as bad as that sci-fi book, which the names had numbers. 3 directions.
I'm reading it this year, Tremi.
I read it. Maybe you will understand it better than I did.
For it.
Then you can
I'm ready
tell
for
me
it.
what the plot was.
And I mean, I can't. I fight to know what the story is. Even when it's not worth it, I need to know what this is what they were trying to tell me. It might have fallen flat, but this is what this person was trying to do.
I just needed to complete it.
Okay, fine. Last year, I won't forget that book that I gave up on last year, where the dark stands still. But they were using fancy, like not fancy, like the words there. You could feel it almost felt forced, even the names of the people, the names, and I was like, if I have to sit with you now, author, why? The only thing I need to know is why. What does this do for your story? I mean, I can understand the land being given a different. Like, for example, The Hobbit. Sam. And the book went very far. And all he said is that the one name is Sam.
Sam.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's all. That is all. Harry Potter. What was Harry Potter's name?
Yes.
The only difficult name there, because I suppose we were young, is Hermione. But now we can say it and we understand it. But the other people, James, Harry's dad is James. Like, come on. Why are we doing these things?
Why are you doing it to your readers?
He knows what's that. What are you showing us?
Oh no, I was trying to charge the.
Oh, I thought you were showing us something. No, how did it go, Shem?
It's far from the plug.
It went well. Somewhere in between I was eating. But then I managed to read about 30 pages. So yeah, it's going well.
30 pages.
Which one did you pick? Oh, you picked up. Oh, I loved that book. Oh, I loved it so much. At Night All Blood is Black by David Diop. Where is he from again? What country is it?
Your friend.
Did he win? I think he was nominated for the Booker Prize that year.
Yeah, 2021 International Booker Prize.
You know how many times I bought
where
that
he's
book
from?
at CNA when they had it on sale before CNA stopped being CNA.
I loved it so much. CNA. Listen, I bought it off Amazon and I've also got a hard copy. And listen, I love that book. I love it. But it's one of those though, I will tell you though, if you do not like what's her name? Maza Mangesti's book, you might not like it.
But also like Maza Mangesti, it's not that I didn't like it. I think it was just it went nowhere slowly. So I got tired, but I was very interested in the story. So I'm willing to reread.
Okay, so this one is this one is definitely faster, but it also involves a lot of things that, but you can see it's smaller and it's faster. But then, if you didn't enjoy, what was that book called even? Guys, my back hurts so bad. Shadow King.
I don't even know the Shadow King. I don't even know what I'm doing because I'm looking that far and I wear glasses.
No, I saw it.
I don't know. I'm trying to squint.
Look at Kuluming our glasses. This holiday is snowy. I laughed at her so hard. We're busy talking. Talking. We're not even looking at each other. Talking. The next thing I see, this person is picking up. Like she's serious. She can't hear what I'm saying. She's very serious. The next thing she picks up her glasses. So I asked her, she put them on and I asked her, what's going on? I don't know. I couldn't hear you properly. Can the glasses help you hear? She has to put on her glasses so that she can hear me.
Maybe it needed all the senses. Like she also had to see you.
No.
Maybe she struggled to hear. She wanted to see you.
We were not even spitting. No, she went on to justify Okuti. Sometimes if her glasses are not on, she can't. She can't hear.
I love it.
I don't know. Okay, you know what? I don't understand. But after that, because these devices always listen to us, after that, I did see something on Instagram of somebody else who was saying, putting on my glasses so I can hear properly. I'm like, yes, maybe it's a thing, yes. Like, maybe it's a thing that I don't understand because I'm like, your glasses.
They help you. It's like you need to see the mouth move.
Maybe it's so to concentrate. Maybe when you put on your glasses, you unlock a certain thing in your mental. Okay, I must focus now. So maybe without the glasses, you're not focused. Maybe, but not to help you hear, surely.
She was just giving you a summary. You didn't need to know the whole
thing. Like, no.
It's like switching off the volume when you are listening, when you are like
navigating. Navigating. Yeah, I know people who switch off. Yeah. And I've been in cars where people want to switch off the volume. They want to put the music on mute, and it's right there at the peak, the climax of the song, and they're like, hi.
Where did you even find the time to do that?
Surely, because they're frustrated now, they're getting lost. But I'm like, surely this doesn't affect anything. Surely you can continue with your mission. No. I don't get it. Sandy Silva says the book is scary. I will give you that. It really did unnerve me as well, but I think she's tackling a lot of important topics. This is obviously Pulani's book. This one
told me.
Yes, she's like, and I love the way, and the things my mother left me, and I love the way she tackles some of these subjects and how she challenges us throughout. Like, I love that book so much. I do think that I want to reread it this year. I think I read it 2 years ago. I want to reread it this year. It's really good. Ampile, why were you blushing? Why were you blushing?
Greetings, sweet nothings.
I'm going to say my first book of the year is Never Let Me Go by Kazao Ishiguro. It's also my current read. I read the other one. What was it? I enjoyed it actually, but I have never tried. Yes, something
Clara and the
like
Sun.
Clara and the Sun. I loved it. I don't want to lie, but I didn't rate it highly. I enjoyed
but I've never read it.
I enjoyed it. I think I found audio on Everend actually when I was reading it. I really liked it. I liked the concept of what they were telling. There's an AI character in there. I love these books that sprinkle AI characters in them and actually make them work. So there is an AI character in there. And basically, in summary, it questions what makes you a human being. So it's that whole comparison between humanity and things that are created and made to behave like human beings. So yeah, and whether those things are actually better off to service humanity than human beings are. It's actually very well done. It's really very nice. I enjoyed it. Rice and soup, rice and meat. Bodible says, and Nancy, I love that book too. I think he's from Senegal. You're right. It's so good. It's really good.
Yes.
Okay, guys. So I feel like Songe, we are still like energy is still here. Can we keep the energy here? Yeah, we know it's Friday night and stuff, but let's try and keep the energy on high. And let's do another. I'm so scared to drink coffee. The other day, do you know when I was talking about the napping? The other day when I wanted to nap, I had coffee just before the nap, and I was like, yeah, Zina. In the past, I've been able to. If it's a nap, not to fall asleep like for the night, but if it's a nap, I've been. Isham, my sister said you must be mad. It's not gonna happen.
Who do you think you are?
Yeah. Basically. And what are you trying to
this
do?
body?
You know. Hey, Shem. So I would love to have coffee as well right now, but let me just forget about it and drink my water. Let's go. Let's go. Another hour. Enjoy.
Thank you. Hello.
Hello.
How did it go? Maybe Nancy, you can start in case there's a.
Oh yeah. Yo, nah, guys, I'm so sleepy. I did manage to read, but I'm so sleepy. I can't even concentrate. I can't even concentrate. Yeah, but I am reading the book. It is interesting.
And that one is one of those that needs you to focus.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. That's why but yeah, Alfie, I understand. I understand what he's going through. With his more than a brother. Yeah, no, it's interesting. Now, I don't want to say a lot because this year I'm planning on doing reviews on TikTok.
Yes, when I get do your thing.
Share too much, and the next thing I don't know, I have the same energy.
Okay. We hear you. All right.
You guys okay, or am I the only sleepy one?
I mean, I'm keeping myself busy. You can see what I'm fiddling here. I have to keep myself busy, otherwise now I'm sleepy.
I was starting to feel sleepy, but I think work is keeping me busy as well. So I'm just pushing through. At least I finish one of my tasks so I can reward myself with a bit of physical reading in the next.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I'm too busy with my audiobook as well.
In the background.
Yeah. Just want to see what it says. So it says I'm 53% in.
Okay. That's nice. That's really nice. You're quite far, halfway mark done. When P, did you get to read?
I did. I listened, but this chapter is very long. I'm still on, like, I think it's about 19 minutes long.
Sure.
Well, I'm left with 19 minutes, and I've already listened to 24 minutes of the same chapter.
That is long.
So,
that is long.
And I was sleepy as well, so I also shut down a little bit. So I returned back to the chapter. But yeah, I'm sleepy.
So far? But so far, it's a reread, Kanene. Okay. I'm sure you're enjoying it.
Yeah. So, who's read someday maybe here? No one's read someday maybe.
No, I haven't, Mina.
So the book is about a. Let me see if I should actually, because I want to see if it's on the synopsis, if there is a spoiler.
Okay.
So on Everend, the synopsis says, here are 3 things you should know about my husband. 1, he was the great love of my life, despite his penchant for going incommunicado. 2, he was, as far as I and everyone else could tell, perfectly happy. 3, on New Year's Eve, he killed himself. And here
that is a lot.
Yeah, and here's one thing you should know about me. I found him. And bonus, no, I'm not okay. Yo, Aibo.
That is a lot.
Oh, Quentin.
No, that is a lot.
You said you wanted to feel.
Come on, Quentin. Yeah, she said she wanted to feel.
Quentin is making her feel all the feels.
Who's Quentin?
Quentin is
the one who died.
They gave away so much on the synopsis. I wonder what's in the book now. That's a lot of information.
Please listen to Eve's story. Eve is the main character. She's the widow, and it's an unexpected death, obviously. But yeah, it's sure Quentin. He had everything, guys. And there's a twist, which I won't say, so you can listen to the book.
I've seen this book doing the rounds. I might actually pick it up at some point. I've seen it like maybe not last year though, but I saw it. I think it's probably when it came out.
Yeah.
Eve is Nigerian, so she has a whole bunch of Nigerian family and community around her, surrounding her. So there's a lot to go through.
And then is the author from Nigeria as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Okay.
I hope so. What?
That's
I
nice.
hope so.
That's nice.
And she has a she has a toxic mother. She has a toxic British mother-in-law. So
let me just talk. Sorry, Sandy, we're saying goodbye. Bye, Sandy. Thank you for joining us. How far are you in the book? I saw at some point you were saying this book is a lot. How far are you in the book, or how many stories have you read? Because I know it's a collection of short stories. I hope you can make it for 4 a.m. Sana, you are sleeping very late for somebody who has to be up at 4. For work. Gomgqibelo. First week back at fire. Hey, all the best, girl. All the best. Thank you so much for joining us, though. We appreciate it and staying so long, knowing that tomorrow is an early day for you. We appreciate it.
We really do.
I didn't hear what you were saying, Ompi, just now.
No. I was saying the mother-in-law is toxic and she's British and
Quentin British.
Quentin British chomi. Bakopani, they were university sweethearts. Quentin.
But Quentin.
Q. She keeps referring to him as Q. But I'm just like, Quentin.
Hey, Sana, he doesn't even deserve terms of endearment because Ompi is really mad at Quinton.
Yeah, so she ends up looking back at the days, or not even the days, like they passed and what would have led, because he didn't even leave a note to none of them. No one got a note, not his mother, because he was an only child and he was like wealthy, and not his wife. So
Hi, Bo Quinton. Hi, that's hectic. Let me just see. Okay, it was Sandy saying this book is a lot. Bodibo says Ompila, that book sounds very heavy.
There's joy in it. There's joy in it, though. The twist is the joy.
Oh, Shoganj. Okay, girl. Does Quentin come back from the dead? Because I said Quentin.
Where go Quentin? Also, I feel like there's something happens, especially since Ompi said, and then something happens. I feel like they'll maybe I don't know, maybe he did not die. He ran away.
Okay, I don't know. You know, we are just guessing and guessing. No, I so wonder, Quinton.
I think it's a staged murder. Quentin wanted to see something here.
His death. Mpodipo says he faked his death.
It's a question.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because okay, where is this joy gonna come from?
Hmm.
Oh, I was like, Lomuntu Simbuza, she's gone. Because where is the joy going to come from?
Sorry.
Unless Quentin doesn't deserve to be alive.
Aye.
Then again, that's another story.
Eve went through it, Shem, but there was a light.
Hmm.
He couldn't come
And
back,
you
but
know,
there was light.
so far as he body a light, maybe she falls in love with Quentin's brother. Maybe that's the light at the end of the
He was
world.
an only child.
Friend or a friend.
Oh, fine, okay, the father. And
The best
we try to
friend
figure.
or something.
Mhm.
I love that cup.
Thank you, Jimmy.
It's so cute.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, Mina, I got up to chapter 6. I was on chapter 3, the last sprint. So now I'm on chapter 6. I think I'm going to make the next sprint. What's the time? It's 10:30. So if I make it an hour, it will be 11:30. So must I make it an hour 15 minutes just so that we know it's our last sprint? An hour 15 minutes is gonna be 75 minutes, ne? Okay, add to Umbojebo. Did he at least leave his wife with money? Kapedle, Bompila, you created a mess here.
Lots.
Tell us.
Which she didn't want.
I think that's the whole point.
Because
One, he's faking his death.
Greatest love of her life, and she just didn't understand. Like she didn't need the money when he was still alive. They were just fine, and she doesn't need the money when he's dead. Because it won't bring him back.
One thing I will tell you, ne, is that now if I'm married, fine, they don't have. Do they have kids?
No.
But even without kids, if I die, or if my spouse dies, if I die, I'm leaving my spouse money. If my spouse dies, that person better give me money. There's no world in my life where I can say, Uguti, I don't want their money. I don't care how you are dying. I better be a beneficiary, show me. I will not think about anything. Yeah, Diva. If I go before you, you get the money. If you go before me, I get the money. That's that on that. Yo. Whereas if there's no children, if there's children, fine, we'll try and maneuver again. We'll see how much you can get because obviously the kids need to live as well. But definitely, imali you are getting money. Yeah, you are getting money just for your heart for those moments where you say, "Oh, but this thing," then you're like, "Actually, I'm going to go cry in Paris." It's fine. It's okay. No. You know, I'm going to Greece just because just this thought made my heart break. For my heartache, I'm off to Greece. Please, guys. You cannot not want the money.
Oh, Quentin.
Okay, as Quentin, girls, Australia or Quentin to end off the. Australia or Quentin Sham. Enjoy, you guys.
Joy.
Thank you.
Hello.
Yeah, no, I'm also starting to feel tired.
It's that time.
Auntie was saying, okay, let me quickly just
Funny,
read the notes. Yeah.
I'm saying, Mina, funny enough, because I've been working and now editing, I'm like wide awake. But I think I'm
Oh,
actually gonna take a shower when we're done so I can actually like settle down and go to sleep. Because now I feel like now I'm
yeah,
awake.
I hear
I've
you.
got too much energy.
I hear you. All right, let's see where these
Where's
people
the
are because I
coffee?
see some of these comments are for sisters. She's not here. Ka
Monthly.
Quinton. Ka Quinton.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, oh.
Pile.
I'm here.
Okay. Bati. Did he okay, no, we read that one. Bati. The joy that she got comes from the money, okay? So you're busy making us guess, but you should have just told us it was the money that made her happy.
Ew. Yeah.
Hi, Mahlohonolo. Adi, hi, fam. I'm done with a classic I randomly picked. Surprisingly easy to read. It's 86 pages down already. What's the name of the classic? Raymond says, I read Lost Arguments of Kings by Joe Abercrombie, book 3 of the first Law trilogy, and I'm loving it. Grim, dark
One
fantasy,
day.
very brutal.
In
Very
one
brutal
day,
and
maybe in
gory.
2026.
Reminds me of Game of Thrones. Oh, which reminds
Mm.
me, Charity. This is the
Hey,
year, my
Susie.
dear.
This is
This
the
is the
year.
year. Mm. I don't know
Here's
this
my
book that Raymond is talking
we
about.
need to finish our collection of George. We
I'm
must
done. My
enter.
collection is finished.
How dare you do it without me?
Look, you gave me the one book that I was missing again.
Oh, but I can start because I've got book one.
But
I can start.
where do you start missing?
I don't know, somewhere in between. I've been getting whatever I can
Okay,
get.
but you must check just in case you actually done and you don't know it. How many books do you have?
No, I definitely don't have enough. So, for example, I've got Game of Thrones. I've got A Dance with Dragon, but I only got one of them, which is book one. I need book two. A Storm of Swords. I've got book two. I don't have book one. And then I've got A Feast of Crows. A Feast
You're not
for
even
Crows.
reading them in order. It's fine. You're confusing me because
They're
when I
not
know
in
that now
order.
I'm like, what are you talking
Mm-mm.
about?
They are not in order because he has so many. So I have a Game of Thrones. I don't
Mhm.
have a Clash of Kings. I
Okay.
don't have a Storm of Swords Part One.
Okay.
I don't have what a Feast of Crows. I have it, but I don't know if that's part one and part two. It doesn't tell me. And then A Dance of Dragons. I have only part one. Yeah, and that's it. The rest, I don't know what he was doing. The World of Ice and Fire, I'm not doing that one. A Night of Seven Kingdoms, I'm not doing that one. Fire and Blood, I started it. I was 50%. Oh no, this is not 50%. Maybe 30.
Mm.
Because I thought I would start here first. I started here last year, I think, and then I abandoned it. But one day, hi Joe Abercrombie, I will see in 2026. This year is my year of Brandon Sanderson. I don't
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
overload myself with all these men who write big books and long books.
George. Oh, George. There's part one, part two of book two. There's part one, part two of book three, all the way
Oh,
till the end. I'm telling you, what's George Shem? And it makes it so confusing when collecting the books because you don't know which part you've got, but it's always just two parts. I haven't seen him do more than two parts. Otherwise, how did the reading go, ladies?
Okay, I'll go.
Mm.
I read only a few. I
I don't know if I froze.
details like name
Yeah, you froze for a little
and
bit.
then
Mm.
I Shem. The sleep is
Ziyakhala, girl.
having me by my neck.
Coloring.
I
Ziyakhala.
can. I think the
Yes,
body is
pretty, my
also
guys. He's tired.
Like, yeah, and yeah, I think it's still like the beginning, but
Back to school.
we shall fight, yo, because tomorrow
I
a lot
fight.
must be done. Yeah.
Well, Mina, I think tomorrow might be my hard day because I feel like today I just had too much energy for all of this. So I feel like tomorrow it might be the day where it says, I can't me. What do you think you are doing? But guess
I refuse.
about
I'll be like that on Sunday. I've got too much to do.
fight.
I refuse. I refuse. We shall fight. We'll be in the war.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. I read my book is coming along very nicely. There's new developments. They've introduced the Fae in this world. And obviously it seems like we're gonna find out stuff about the main character. So I've met the actual guy that I'm assuming is the guy at on the cover of the book. Initially I thought it was somebody else and I was wrong. So I think this is the guy now.
Just see it.
Oh, no.
I don't know yet what it is that they're gonna try and do, as in what the mission is going to be between him and the main female lead, but it should be interesting. And it looks like there's like a little group of people that are coming together for whatever it is that they're going to do. So tomorrow it should be like I'm saying. I'm at the start of chapter 9. I'm probably gonna listen to it for sleeping. So I'm not gonna say I'm gonna read it. I'll probably start chapter 9 again in the morning. But that's how far I am, and so far it's good. It's not as exciting as I would have wanted it to be, but I'm assuming now that these two have met, maybe things are gonna start shaping up. So looking forward to that.
Because there should be a romance in there somewhere.
I started that there's a romance in this one because from what I remember, there was definitely a romance somewhere, somehow. Yeah. But again, I don't know if it's with the other guy that I made the mistake about or if it's with this guy. So Zabon. Yeah. We shall see. Did you manage to read it all, Charity?
No, well, I had continued listening to what is it, Ninth House for a bit because I was still doing some work before I swapped laptops. So I feel like I'm definitely on chapter 13. Let me say I'm on page 226. So I'm moving along. So when I'm working, I'll be definitely listening to Ninth House, but from the 30-minute mark, I think I started editing my video because I need to do some content editing as well. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. I'll continue reading. If I don't fall asleep after my shower, I'll probably read a few pages of Asanda. This is actually so good. I don't remember who recommended it in our last sprint, but somebody was reading this.
Because I was about to say it wasn't me.
No, it was somebody definitely on the comments who was reading Asanda, but I can't remember who it was. I feel like it was Scorpio Rising who was reading it. And I remember they spoke about the synopsis and like, it sounds good. I've been looking for an audiobook, but there's no audiobook. But it's good. I'm enjoying it. And I'm not even
good, then you'll be able to read it.
Sorry.
I'm only 42 pages in, which is 5% into the book. So, but I'm already intrigued.
How long is this book?
Hey, it's 470 something pages, but you know the pages here by Kindle they are made.
Okay, I hear you. Okay. Okay, guys. I feel like we've got 5 minutes left, but I see there's a comment. I was about to say, if no one has anything to say, it's best we let each other rest so that we can wake up early tomorrow. Raymond says there's a new series coming out this year, A Night of the Seven Kingdoms from the world of Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones fans, are you watching? As yes, for me, I don't know yet if Oh, it's a series on TV. I thought you meant the author has a series of books. No, it's saying it's. And yes, guys, now I couldn't even get into the dragon one where they're talking about who are
The Targaryen family.
Yes, I couldn't get into that one. I forgot what it's called. House of Dragon. Couldn't get into
House
that
of
one.
Dragon.
Oh no, let
I
me not say
watched-
couldn't. I haven't gotten into it yet.
Gotten it. I will definitely watch this because I'm a fan of I watched Game of Thrones 3 times. House of the Dragon.
I always got stuck at the same place, so I have to now start from where I get stuck. Because my problem is I always restart and then I stop at the same place
at the beginning
all the time. So
where's that same place that you get stuck?
Where it's that season where they parade the queen naked and they're busy yelling shame. That's the season where I stop.
House of the Dragon, I watched season 1 and finished it. It's a bit slow. It's much slower than Game of Thrones. It gets really exciting like right at the end, but I think the break was too much. 2 so far.
Okay.
Thing is, the break was too long, I think, and then I forgot about it. And now I'm just like, do I remember all the politics?
So you have to rewatch.
I remember them. So I'm
Where
just like,
are you rereading Iron Flame?
Iron Flame. I'm reading it for the first time. I never read it.
Sorry. What's the first one? I always do this with this series.
Yes, but no, I'm not rereading it. I just need to read Iron Flame, and then I'll get into Onyx Storm.
Next week is going down.
Mm-hmm.
It's going down on Tuesday. Yeah.
And I'll be one of those who gets into it much later because I feel like I'm not ready to read Iron Flame yet. Okay. I think I borrowed it from the library and then I tried it, but then I waited too long and then I had to give it back. So I'm just like, I'm not ready.
But I read via audio on Everand when I read them last year. Both books were there. So what I'm trying to say is that you might want to check if Everand has.
I wanted to read with my eyes as well, but I don't have the physical book. So I'll definitely download I have it saved on my Everand. I actually saw it today when I just was browsing because I realized that I haven't listened to a book on Everand in such a long time. And I got reminded when they debuted and I'm like, yo, I still have this thing. Because I've been on Libby for everything. So I've got Iron Flame saved here.
Okay.
So I want the digital version as well.
What's the first book's name again?
Why can't we think of the first book? And it's the good one. It's the one that's good.
Iron Flame and what?
What's the name of your book? I'm searching now.
No, we can't have forgotten like this. Let me see.
Fourth Wing.
Oh, yes.
How can we forget?
Jane even came and then said it there as well.
To help us. Yeah. I tried Mechanics of Love by Mecca James. But I think
is that the LGBTQ one? Did you start with the other one? Because that's definitely not book 1.
Is it not? Yeah, because I was bored. And it's such a short.
It's my least favorite in the series. My favorite is book 2, but book 1 is okay.
Which one is your favorite? Because this one
it's book 2. So open the series. And then they're gonna list them, right?
Oh, Heat of Love. Is Heat of Love book 1?
And then book 2 is
Mechanics of Love.
No.
And then there's Renovations of Love. Is it in the wrong order?
It's in the wrong order.
Just want to see if they'll list me. Things they're not giving me the. Sometimes they'll show you part of a series. I'm on Everand.
They do show you
in a series. Oh, Renovations of Love is number one, and then Heat of Love is number two,
Yes, that's the
and then
one I
Mechanics
like.
of Love. Also, I went to number three. Yeah, I'll try number one because I think I got bored and I left it halfway, and now I don't know if I should DNF it or I should just finish it because it's just 4 hours. But do I care? That's the thing.
I think you only really care after, because now, like I'm saying, it wasn't my favorite out of the lot. You probably only care after book 1 and 2. You'll be more invested. I don't think it's the one to hook you to the series.
Okay.
So if you really want to, you could come back. The one thing that is different about it is that it focuses on like same-sex relationships instead of the other ones. They focus on heterosexual relationships.
Relationships. Okay.
Nonty and I are falling asleep.
Okay.
I
Let me
must go to
download
girl,
this
let's
one.
go sleep. You know me and Charity, and Mina, I'm also tired. It's Charity actually. Good night, Mina. Guys. Thank you so much
Yeah,
for
she
joining
had
us, guys,
coffee.
for the first sprint of 2025. See you tomorrow on Charity's channel. And let's do this bright and early tomorrow morning. Bye.
Hi.
Bye.
Bye.
Look at